Oh, hello, how you doing guys? Welcome to the channel. We are back with RaceRoom, racing experience, new combos, and Monday again, so we're gonna try quite a few of them. If you're not watching this live, I'm always putting timestamps in the description for all the races I'm gonna do this evening. If you're watching live, we're gonna start from GT3s in Donington Park Grand Prix layout, and the server is gonna start in about 7 minutes. We got 37 people sign up at the moment. There's under 3 minutes, so that might be a bit higher, and it seems busy enough actually at the moment on RaceRoom. Seen quite a lot of people doing GT4s. That's free this weekend. That's at Motorland Aragon. Loads of people on Super Tourings in Bathurst. We're definitely gonna do and go there right after GT3s, I think. So once we finish this GT3 race, we're gonna sign up for the Super Touring. That's gonna start at 20:45. That means it's in about 45 minutes. Don't have a qualifying time yet in there, so that we're probably gonna do 1 or 2, maybe 3 races, see how it goes, and then we're gonna switch to GT4s. That's also gonna be very, very busy. I'm just looking at this TCRs in Nordshleife. That's an open setup. That might be actually interesting thing to do as well. And they put an MX-5 on the Nordshleife today. That's a bit crazy in my opinion. Like, this car is way too small. Like, you're gonna spend several minutes on a rev limiter. I'm not too sure if unless you can adjust the gear ratios, but I'm not too sure about that. Oh no, it's fixed setup. So yeah, you're gonna definitely be sitting in the rev limiter. So yeah, that's an odd choice for this car, but as you can see, it's still quite popular as well. So who knows, maybe people like that kind of racing. Like I said, we're gonna wait another 5 minutes for our server to start, and let's go and try and go on track again. We're gonna be in a Ferrari this time around. First time driving this car. Let's see if we can better our quali lap time. I did about 3 laps just before the start of the stream. So that's not obviously way too little to be competitive, but at the same time it should be. The car feels quite stable and quite predictable to drive, so yeah, it should be okay. I'm just gonna try it. Didn't do that yet. Gonna try to update the chat, make sure it works properly. Struggling to display the chat on my iPad here, or on my tablet. So I could see it, and it's just kind of inconvenience if I have to use my phone. Because I pretty much can't see that. It's very small letters, but yeah, we're gonna go on the phone. Server is actually starting now, so we're gonna skip all the quali stuff. Well, I already did some quali laps, so we won't be able to practice, no time. And let's go and sign up to the server. So that means 50 people sign up. Like I said, it's quite busy on RaceRoom tonight. And that allows us to have 2 splits. And we'll see if the Ferrari is competitive or not. Like I said, it drives quite nicely. Nice and stable. Quite predictable, so it's easy enough to stay on track as long as you're not going to push too hard. Loading takes quite a lot of time. Probably the server is, it's set up. Okay, so in the session it's already full of people. Nice, good to see. Again, 15 minutes race. I think about 27 liters should be enough. Okay, let's go 30 just in case. That's one of the things I'm still struggling to figure out. Well, it's easy to figure out, it's just hassle. And to remember that, how much fuel is used per lap in these cars.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Per minute rather.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Need to practice the starts.
There's a car approaching, watch your mirrors, stay behind the white line. We need to get some heat into on your right, clear right.
The traction control at setting 4, that's 75%. At 50, I was just spinning out of the hairpin. So you kind of want to run as little traction control as possible, I suppose, to minimize the interference with it. But you still need some to avoid any stupid spins. Struggle for rotation, the slow stuff. Have to be really patient through there.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
Jeez, there's a guy that has 99 reputation. So I assume he's doing pole position to first pretty much all of his races. That had to be a really long grind. Because once you go above 90, like the gains on reputation are very, very minimal. Even if you're doing clean races. undershoot that a little bit. Yeah, I have to find the limit.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Okay, let's see if we can do any kind of lap.
P20.
That's clean. By the way, we hit 2K rating last week, during the last week's stream. And yeah, once you hit 2K, it seems like the gains, well, it all depends on strength of field, but basically it's quite hard to keep gaining more and more rating.
Temperatures are looking good.
Again, it's just a number. I definitely don't have a 2K pace in GT3 cars. I am pretty good at Super Tourers and TCRs, I hope.
That's your quickest lap in this session. Right side, clear right. You're now 1.0 seconds off the pace. That lap was at 129.24. White flag, mate.
Pushed a little bit too much on the turn one.
That's the end of the session. P4. Checkered flags out. P4.
So there you go. Will be quite a bit of off pace, at least from the leader. The rest should be quite competitive. Low 29s for a lot of people. We started P5, so yeah. The car in Porsche is in P1. It's good to see. Quite a few different manufacturers being competitive. Reducing the traction control to 0 for the start.
15 minutes. Okay, get ready. Green, green, green. Left side, clear left. Yellow flag. Green flag.
And unfortunately, Porsche is not in the lead anymore. So we got our freebie here. Kind of struggling for rotation and the cold tires. You can see I'm not the only one.
In sector 1.
It's so easy to get a cut here.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Let's try to go for the switchback. We managed to block that. Okay, we're in a P3.
P3, this is terrific. Exactly what we came here for.
It was an unnecessary incident. Too much steering input. We were sliding, I think, probably engaging traction control, those losing the time on the exit. Car is nice and stable, but kind of not rotating enough at the corner exit.
The gap to Dharma ahead is now 0.7.
Again, couldn't rotate that early enough.
The leader has just done 128.69. Stewart have warned us about track limits.
We are sort of keeping up with the leader, which I'm kind of pleasantly surprised. That was a good chicane.
Fastest lap for Marcel, 128.61.
We are also in 28s with the off tracks, but still.
The gap to Dharma ahead is now 0.8. This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Come on, track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Couldn't really rotate that to the inside. We're still in the game. That was too much steering input. We engaged a lot of traction control.
128.50. The guy ahead has just posted a 128.70.
Or maybe just stop the throttle too much.
Keep pushing him, there'll be a chance here.
Nice. Bit too much sliding for comfort. We seem to be gaining in the chicane on that guy in front of us. So we might be able to put some pressure on. Another 7 minutes.
The car in front has just posted a 128.52 fastest lap. Your last lap time was at 128.29.
Finally a clean lap and a fast lap at the same time. Okay, the gap is good, we just need a good exit out of chicane, and I hope he's gonna screw that up a bit. Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Come on, nail him already. Left side. Clear left.
Okay.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Good pass. Well done.
So faking out the dive bomb was good enough to put him into the outbraking himself.
P2, halfway home. Fuel's good. Matching race pace. This is good.
I kind of got scared here.
Watch the track limits. We'll get a penalty if we don't.
He really did a good job avoiding me. He's just a later braker than me, I guess. It's just producing his lap times in a different way.
Incident
More about easy braking, maybe a bit earlier, trying to carry as much speed through the apex as possible.
Green flag, sector 3.
Leaders really drove away 1 second ahead. Oh shoot!
Cut again, stop taking the piss.
Tried for the switchback, but we managed to block that. Where's this guy? Went to the pits.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Sector 2 is clear.
I thought there would be another cut. Unfortunately, another incident through here.
You have 7 incident points.
Minutes left.
think finicky has spun off. Sector 2 is now green.
Whoops. Ah, another off track.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. Stop this persistent cutting. You have 8 incident points. It looks like Stenhouse has binned it.
Okay, we gotta get close.
Sector 3 is clear.
The good chicane to make something happen.
To go. Car left. Clear left.
Kind of surprised he didn't go defensive. Just kind of let me through. I think this is the last lap now. Minute and a half left.
Yellow. You're now in the lead.
Okay, easy does it. That's definitely my best GT3 race in my RaceRoom career. Oh, wait, there's... Oh shit, there's one more lap. Okay, I'm just stupid. So there was 5 seconds left on the line, so we'll be doing one more lap.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Another off track.
Baker has gone off. Green flag Sector 3.
Did not rotate that. It's a little bit bumpy there, so I'm a bit scared to just stop the throttle to get the rotation. We gotta check our flag now.
Sector 3 is now yellow. We think that Zalemski has gone off.
Kind of surprised. So I really had a much better pace than the other guys. Don't know about the people that were in the front, they spun out. But yeah, nice, nice. Did not expect that. Very nice, respectful and clean, I must say. The guys didn't really put up that much fight. The lap times... Seems like we had a best pace. Quite a lot of off tracks to keep up, but I'm happy, I'll take that. Okay, let's go and move on to our favorite thing, Super Touring. 17 people sign up at the moment. I'm sure there's going to be more. And we're going to do Opel Vectra today. Probably Volvo will be better because it's fast in the straight, or Honda. But we already did Honda last week and Volvo for all the previous weeks before. We're going to go with Opel Vectra. Let's register with that and try to bring at least one qualifying lap. We got 11 minutes to do that. Let's load it up. Let's get the feel for it. The steering is so happy what is going on here. Okay, I need to change. I think I got it wrong. Wheel settings on. I think on the wrong profile. Yep.
You've gone out of track limits. They'll delete this lap and the one after it.
Okay, that's better. I'm not also too sure how is Vectra compared to other cars in a straight line. I need to brake way earlier to that. I think it's gonna keep up. Not gonna be dominant, but it should be able to keep up on the straight. Now we just need to get a feel for the hill, especially going down the hill might be tricky.
We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
Quite manageable. Yeah, the rear is quite stable. Much easier to go down the hill, I think, than in a TCR car. Because TCRs are kind of easy to lock up and kind of tricky down the hill. This actually went quite well. Definitely do better.
Your lap time was 2:18.59.
It was quite slow. Should be able to do that without lifting. Some lockups. Yeah, you're already 2 seconds faster.
We're seeing lots of rear locking. Just done a 216.34.
Okay, I think we should be able to do one more lap, and let's go to the server after this lap. Gaining 3/10 in that corner.
Brakes are cold, be careful. You're locking your rears a lot. You're locking your rears going into right tailbone.
Okay, so we should get into 2:15s. I have no idea what a good time is, but yeah, I think 2:15s should be quite competitive. Let's bring it home. So 15.1.
You've just done a 2:15.17. That's your quickest lap.
So it says we are in a top 6. Let's see where it's actually going to put us on the grid. Server's gonna start in 2 minutes. Should be able to join now. 3 splits, nice. Gonna allow this to load and take a minute break. Okay, so we're back. Gonna go on track in a second. Really good to see all kind of manufacturers on the grid. It used to be just Volvos at the beginning when they released the online pack, but since the Black Friday is there, yeah, people start buying content, same as me. Something is really slowing down. I got the impression we just
Pit lane speed
crashed
limit is 80
or
kilometers
about to
per hour.
crash. I mean, we as a game.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Your brake temperatures are low.
And it doesn't really start as well as Volvo from the second gear, so it probably has a little bit less torque. Gonna have to try to figure out how to start from the first.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Be spinning. Let's try a bit less throttle maybe.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Yeah. Less throttle is better.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Something's going on. The radar didn't pop up. And it was quite glitchy in the menu. Hopefully we'll be able to get through that race without issues, without game crashing. Oh, my friend, you should not brake so hard here. It's literally just a slight lift in that corner.
Car left. Still the clear left. We're seeing lots of rear brake locking.
So he's gaining in the draft.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Decent exit here, so that means we should be able to go into turn 2 without him festering us.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh my god. if I hit the wall like that in a racing, I would be done. Here it's just, I don't think it even slowed me down.
Rear left. You're locking your left rear. You're locking your rears into Forest's elbow.
Whoops.
Right. Clear right.
Sorry.
There's a white flag. The leader has just done a 2:15.85. That's the end of the session. 6th place.
So 2:15.8, someone didn't practice, but obviously that doesn't tell us much what kind of grid it is. It is a top speed, so it should be good pack here. Ooh, there you go. So we're quite out of pace. The 15.1 with it in the quali is not that strong. So there you go, Volvo and Paul, Alfa, another Volvo. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting race. We got Audi behind us. That seems to be very, very interesting. Let's hope it's gonna be a good, clean race.
Minutes. Okay mate, get ready, relax. Green, green, green. Car right, 3 wide, you're on the left.
Okay, so we got done by Audi, predictably. We actually passed 2 cars. We should be able to stay in front of that for now.
On your left, clear left, starts alright, time to get stuck, car left.
And even going one more place.
He's still there. Clear left, car right, still there. Still there. Clear right. You have 5 incident points.
That's really
going into the cutting.
Really ambitious on the outside to keep it up there. A mistake.
We're seeing lots of rear locking.
Probably a bit too aggressive on brake bias down the hill. We're gonna have to change it closer to 50 going down the hill. And go back to 48.
To Forest's elbow. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 3 is now clear. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Not really catching that Audi.
Don't let him through. P5.
Probably need better exits. No,
The driver in front of us is Mia. On your right, clear right. Left side, clear left.
That was very ambitious again. Schumacher is a very ambitious driver. To adjust that brake bias, but we did alright, I guess. Oh, I think too much locking there.
The gap to Mia in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Jeez, I did not expect to win in GT3s, and at the same time I did not expect to be out of the pace so much in Super Tourers.
Track limits.
Gonna have to give back some
Slow down
time.
if you don't want a penalty. You have 6 incident points. The leader's just done a 2:13.92.
213, okay. So we're brutally 1.5 out of the pace.
Your rear brakes are cold, mate.
Kind of tempting to switch to Volvo and see what we can do in the Volvo. 1.5, yeah, that's a
Stay
big
on it,
difference.
keep digging. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Did not hook it up at all. Brake bias to 50. What is going on? Too many mistakes.
The gap to Mia ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3. P5. Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty cold.
That was
Seeing lots
much
of rear
nicer this
locking.
time.
You're locking your rears into right tailbone.
Brake bias back to 48. We should be able to catch that out. Just need to fix our lines a little bit.
That last lap was a 2:15.10. That's your best lap in the session. Left side tyres are cold.
Look at that delta time, that shows you how much you can lose by just screwing up one corner on the track. Pretty much 1 second. Close to that. And we are at the back of the Audi. Just need a good exit of this one and we should be passing down the hill.
Car right.
Yeah,
He's still there.
pretty much guaranteed to pass the Audi down the straight.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Try to shake the draft.
The car ahead is Sebastian. Left side. Clear left. You're locking your left rear. That's a new fastest lap for Lord Car left. He's still there.
Okay, I think we're gonna have a trouble with him
Halfway
here.
home. Got plenty of fuel. You've got half your fuel left. Your lap time was at 2:15.13.
Ooh, he absolutely screwed up that exit, but he decided to just give us a push rather than slow us down.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. We're seeing rear locking into Forest's elbow. We're seeing lots of rear brake locking. That's a new fastest lap for Lloyd.
Overshoot that.
2:13.68.
2:13.6, Jesus Christ. So we got 2:14.8, 1.2 seconds of the pace. It's kind of interesting, so he can kind of attack if he's in the draft. If he's gonna do it,
Car right. Still there.
he will,
Still there.
but we need to stay ahead going up the hill. Because up the hill he's very slow. Even though he had a kind of crappy exit, he won't be able to keep up the hill. have a chance to catch up to that Alfa in front of us? Probably not.
2 minutes.
It got a bit closer.
A lot. Yellow flag sector 2, last lap. We think that Bock has gone off in the dipper. Good consistency, keep them coming.
So managed to drop that Audi.
Green flag sector 2.
Yeah, the Alfa in front of us, not close enough.
Flag in sector 3.
Just the brake wires the wrong way. Bit of a yellow.
Your rears going into first elbow.
We would be able to catch up that Alfa if we maybe were a bit higher on the grid and practice a bit more before this race. There's so many fast people around this hour. Maybe we're gonna try Volvo. I'm really curious if it's gonna be much quicker or not.
P4, there's the finish. Good drive. Right side, clear right.
13.6 is capable of pretty much 3 or 4 tenths on each sector. Let's go and sign up with the Volvo. I'm too competitive. We're gonna go back to Vectra for sure tonight, but maybe a bit later, when there won't be so many fast people on the servers. So you got about 8 minutes, so you can do 3 laps hopefully, and see if you can go a bit quicker in the quali. 7 minutes, yeah, so that's only 2 laps in the quali. Let's give it a try. If you can go into 13s. 1 second difference between cars, it is possible, but I'm not too sure if the Volvo is the one that should be 1 second quicker. But we won't know if you won't try, right? It's definitely a bit less kind of responsive on the turning. That was always kind of the weakness for me in the Volvo. Like the turning is kind of sluggish. It's pushing to the outside, kind of understeers a lot as well, and you don't turn. Just had to lift slightly to keep it on track. Vectra kind of could do it flat out, no problem. But it's actually so stable down the hill. Maybe that's where it gains all that time. It definitely seems to be more stable than Vectra.
You're locking your rears into Forrest's elbow.
But it's just hard to hit the lines properly. So it's kind of a higher skill ceiling car, I say.
We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
Definitely have to brake a bit earlier in this car.
That was a 215.21.
Yeah, so that's nowhere near 213s, right? So it's not the car, it's the driver. It would be nice to get a bit faster lap for the quali. Be a bit higher on the grid, but no.
We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
Definitely coming back to Vectra. I'm gonna try to maximize our speed in Vectra. There's nothing magical at Volvo. I mean, it's definitely more stable through here, but I don't think it's particularly much quicker overall through the lap. Unless we suddenly gonna hit 14s, but I don't think so. So you're kind of matching the pace of Vectra. So if you get used to a bit to the car, we could go quicker, but yeah. You can also improve in the Vectra, right? I don't know, still mixed feelings because with so many mistakes we went quicker. Oh, no, we didn't go quicker, but yeah, it's 15.2 with so many mistakes.
215.30. That puts you 0.08, slower than your best.
Because we can gain 3/10 in the first corner. Let's go to the server, you know what? Let's try the Volvo actually. $68 people, so that's probably gonna be 3 splits again. That's it, nice. It's actually quite nice to see so many fast people racing this combo. It's always something to aspire to improve. Like the guy that won, he had a 2.2k rating, so that means he's like in the top 20 players in the whole game. So obviously I wouldn't expect to be just with the top guys in the game, just with running 5 laps practice.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, like Volvo is so good with the second gear starts. Or is it? Or maybe something changed.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Like he used to work perfectly for me, but would they change something? I don't know. So hard to figure out the best one to go back on the throttle in this one. In this left-hander up the hill. And it is crucial corner on this track. Because this section is more or less full throttle with slight lifts on me. Okay. Had to go a bit easier. I was trying to push it, see what can be done. I think we were quite close to the mid limit already on our previous laps.
Left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, it was a good turn one.
Flag. We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
It's too bad we can't bring this up to the end, because that was pretty good so far. Just curious what kind of lap time we would achieve if we can bring it all the way to the end.
That's the end of the session. P5. Checker flags out. P18.
Okay, race 3 of the evening is just about to start. Again, Super Tourers on Bathurst. Second try.
Activate limiter.
We don't have a very good quali time, unfortunately. But there you go, so many Volvos this time around. This actually might be the car of choice. I don't even know if is it still streaming? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think it actually reconnected for the stream. I actually think it connected back to the stream, but yeah, we lost the race, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to the game, see what else we can do today. That's a bummer. It's definitely a problem on my end, I think. Because, yeah, it looked like it was on my end, not RaceRoom. And it happens to me way too often recently. That's the problem. Sign up for the internet provider. And MX5 and Nordshleife in 2 minutes. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Because another 70 minutes to wait, 20 minutes for the Super Tourers. You know what? I'm probably gonna regret that, but yeah, we're gonna try and do that. MX5 because GT3 is again. Now let's squeeze in Mazda. Didn't really plan, and I kind of worried it's gonna suck because that's not the car for such a big track, and we won't have a quali time. So yeah, let's try to do at least half a lap and see if we can drive. And I don't know how much fuel I need for the race. I think I'm just gonna have to start taking notes how much each car burns. At least we will be able to figure out which layout of Nordshleife NLS. I know the name, but I don't know which part of the Nürburgring GP it is.
To watch the track limits.
Take an off track. Otherwise, that would mean we didn't push. So we're gonna try to find the limits. Okay, so this is the right-hander here. This is the part we're gonna struggle a lot. Let's see if you can do this right-hander at the top flat out, and then we're gonna have to go to the server. Ooh, that's easily flat out. The rest we're gonna have to learn during the race. Two cars, that's not too bad, 2 splits. Let's go in and regret what we have just done. So the race is gonna be less than 20 minutes, I think. 17 laps. Sorry, 17 liters is definitely gonna be enough. There are questions about fuel. Guess I'm not the only wondering.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh no. So yeah, another disconnection. I don't know if it's gonna work today. The game crashed. And I guess I lost the connection as well. So I guess this is not my day today in terms of connection. I think I'm gonna have to make sure to always restart my router before starting to stream. Now it's still allowing us to join that server, so let's give it a try. It's kind of interesting that the game also crashed as we disconnected. You should still be there on time. Yeah, the fun is kind of spoiled now. I would say one more disconnection and I'm just gonna keep it up for today. 2 minutes left. Let's say 20 liters just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's too much. Like Mazda doesn't burn that much fuel. Jeez, this sound on the right hand side is kind of confusing. It feels like there's
Don't cross the white line.
some clock is beeping in my room.
Around. Be careful. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
What? Shoot. To remember, I cannot stop the throttle in second gear. Do you have enough truck?
That's the end of the session. B27. Sector 3 is yellow. Checkered flag. P10.
27 cars in the room.
It looks like Mario has crashed.
So I wonder, let's hope the connection holds and we will be able to climb the ranks quite a lot. Starting all the way at the end, 28 cars. Okay. I'd like to know the answer for the fuel amount. We got 20 liters right, and positive that's enough. He's not gonna get an answer, I don't think. 35, okay, that's definitely not a good answer. Let's go to the grid.
Minutes. Get ready, mate, it's hammer time. Go, go, go. Car right. Hold your line. Right side, car left. 3 wide, you're on the right. Hold your line. Left side. Clear left. On your right, there's a white flag. Left side. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear right, yellow flag. Sector 1, clear all round. Car 3 wide, you're on the right. Green flag, you're clear. Fucking excellent. Hold your line. On your left. He's still there. Still there. You're on the right, 3 wide. 3 wide, you're on the right. Still there. Still there. Green flag, you're on the right, 3 wide. Car clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Jesus, is that beeping from the crew chief? If the car is beside, there's that beeping, or maybe Mazda would have that kind of sensor. I don't think so.
3 wide, you're on the right. He's still there. Left side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
So you definitely have some kind of radar, or like, I mean, audible radar. But how about the visual one?
Green flag, Sector 1. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear right, car up, right side's clear. Be careful.
That car behind is not very patient.
You have 8 incident points.
The one before us is eager to defend hard. Already got 8 incidents, gonna have to be careful with that.
Car right. Clear right. Right side.
So it's supposed to be flat out, but we still couldn't hold it, even when we lifted. Well, at least now too wide. And this is what I was talking about, like, we're gonna spend so much time on the rev limiter. It's not fun, is it?
Yellow flag. Green flag.
So we gotta run. He's gonna let us by. No, he's just gonna block it. Okay. And we're on the rev limiter again. This is... I mean, at least adjust that fixed setup, unless the Mazda doesn't have a way to change the gear ratios. But like, I mean, it clearly was not designed for that kind of trucks with such a long straights.
Left side, clear left.
This guy is out.
Left side. Clear left.
Made a mistake. Will we get around?
Left side.
We are.
Still there.
And we want to get this guy in front of us before we hit the limiter,
Clear
right?
left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Nice. So we should be safe here
Sector 1 is now green.
and slightly catch up to the guy in front. We're in a P10 now. So we should avoid disaster. Okay, this part is up the hill. So actually we're not gonna hit the rev limiter. So it's not all bad actually. I was mistaken about that.
Just ignore him, he'll go away. Yellow flag.
One more freebie.
Green flag. Incident clear.
And up ahead, all those guys,
Sector 3
very
is
high
green.
reputation. So we probably can't really expect any more freebies as such. If you want to gain more positions, we're gonna have to do it on pace.
You're reeling, sun in. The gap is.
And this sector is
0.6.
all guessing for me in terms of how much speed I can carry.
Left side. He's still there. Hold your line.
Ah, that's such a bullshit.
He's still there. Clear left. We just had a warning.
It's just gonna
in the
push
track.
you out
You
into the
have
cut.
10 incident points. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a
So I
penalty.
gave him too much credit just by looking at his reputation.
On your left. Hold your line.
Fuck
Still
me,
there.
and he's insisting to stay there. Man,
Hold your line.
get the fuck out, will ya?
Still there. Clear left. On your right.
Jesus, and he's gonna be
To your
making
right.
moves. Oh, will he be able to get a gap before the long straight? I have no idea how much speed we can carry through here as well. And this is very important. Okay, that was flat out. Even if I didn't lift at all. I love this view. You can see all the cars up ahead. Okay, we hit the limiter very quickly. So in P8, P7 just disappeared. Well, he reappeared, so he's still there. This part of the race is not very exciting, is it?
The gap to Sun behind is now 1.0 seconds. To go, 5 minutes left, 8th place. Loving this, mate, this is perfect. That's half distance, fuel levels are fine, 1 more lap to go. The guy in front is Glenn, and their rating is 1.6. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is green. We've been warned about track limits. You have 12 incident points.
Yeah, with this guy here, you kind of have to know when to give up the battle, when you lost it. Like after such a terrible mistake, trying to defend like for your life, it's a bit shy driving, if you ask me. Just flat in behind, try to stay in the draft, and maybe, you know, wait for a mistake or try to fight back if you are actually quicker.
Sector 1 is green.
And you got still 10 minutes till the end of the race, and you still...
You're reeling 7th position. In, the gap's now 0.8.
Fighting for their life of you and losing time in the process. That's not smart racing. We should be able to get him before the right-hander.
Car right.
No.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, he's got a connection issues. So, yeah,
Yellow flag.
I think he left it there.
The guy in front is Ting, and their rating is 1.7. We think 30 has crashed in, Hudson back.
So can we get a P6? I think we should be able. If we don't screw it up.
Sector 1 is clear. .4 behind. Let's keep an eye on that gap. We actually navigated that sector quite nicely. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Man, where is Sector 2? This is like a huge track. How many sectors is there here?
Green flag in Sector 2.
should be in a draft before the long straight. I just wonder if it's draft enough to pass someone there.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Fortunately not. We're
Still
gonna
there.
kind of stuck in this
Clear right.
side by side, so yeah, I better just back off. Wait for a better opportunity. Like here.
On your right.
It could be taken
Still
flat
there.
out, but unfortunately he did not know that.
Clear right. Car left. He's still there.
Too wide into this car is out. That's a no-no.
Still there. Clear left.
The guy behind will be able to catch up, I think, if he gets stuck in here.
Yellow flag sector 3. Car left. Clear left.
Okay,
It looks
we
like
got him.
Mills has stacked it in. Carousel. Green flag in sector 3.
I just wonder if they survived this too wide in behind. Looks like they did. Yeah, we should be able to cruise safely into P6 at the end. Yeah, I've still got a mixed feeling about this truck for that car. Yeah, this is surely flat out, no problem. Let's look at that, like how much time you're gonna spend in a in a rev limit turn.
Yellow flag, sector 3. We think that Ferrari has gone off in Klein's carousel. Sector 3 is green.
Okay. That was decent enough race. You couldn't really do much more than that.
B6. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Pretty much all the puzzle about Any significant drama. So we didn't get a clean lap, so we don't know how much of the pace we are. But anyway, good progress through the field. Let's go and see what's next on the board. And yeah, GT3s, Super Touring. Like, we're gonna try Super Touring again, right? We're gonna go and see if that Volvo is faster. Then after that we're gonna switch to GT4s. This is the free combo for the week, so this is gonna be, yeah, we're gonna actually go and do a lap for the quali. But we actually gonna do racing Super Tourings that in 13 minutes is. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to sign up to that as well. In the Volvo. Ooh. It's not gonna allow us to do that. Okay. Just wanna do a lap in a Volvo. Sorry, Volvo, geez, in GT4 just to get a quali lap. It's not gonna allow us to do that, I don't think. Or maybe if we do it in different order. GT4. Let's try the free car. And it did allow us to do that. So yeah, let's take 10 minutes or so. Try to do a lap and learn the track as well. I know this track from iRacing, but yeah, I didn't really did so many races here, so it's gonna be a bit sketch. Did I just pour it into neutral?
Gonna invalidate this lap, track limits.
That was quite tail happy under the brakes. Very tail happy. Just actually for the first time I'm finding myself adjusting brake bias forward in a fixed setup car. It's not a flat out corner, unless not in the line what we just took. That should be long straight, yeah. And that tight hairpin we just started. So brake bias, 58, okay. Maybe I got loose because I was braking on the curbs. Let's stay on the black stuff here. That was definitely stable. This is fast left-hander into trail braking. I just wonder if I should correct the ABS and maybe increase the ABS. Maybe that's my issue. At least we're getting rotation under the brakes, so yeah, I just do like that and try to get used to that loose end under the brakes, or under trail braking rather. That probably should be a third gear. That's enough track.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Okay. It's gonna try again. It's still 8 minutes or so for our Super Touring race. Okay, definitely braking too late. Gonna try to do better on the next lap.
Rear brakes are cold.
Slow down way too much. Still not too sure if it can be done flat out. Brake too early, but yeah, this is a third gear corner. That was not very well done, but yeah, at least I hope you're gonna bring some kind of lap in. I say this car feels really nice. Same with GT4 McLaren. Earlier on I was trying on, but not today. But
that lap time was 2:09.00. That's your best lap in this session.
yeah, I'm quite impressed with GT4s in this game. There you go, there's so much more time to gain. Off track.
You're outside of track limits there.
Well, you can go so much quicker. So we're gonna concentrate and maybe a bit too much on this one. And we're gonna miss our improvement on the Super Tours. This is very fun. Very satisfying car to drive. We got another 3 minutes at least to this to be safe. Oops. Bit too much sliding. Okay, just a wider entry, we can make it flat. There you go, so much time to gain here. Okay, let's bring this lap home. This is actually decent enough lap. Definitely should have put closer to top 10 in the field on the grid. Man, this is great combo. This is gonna get popular this week. Well, obviously it's a free combo, so but yeah, it feels really good.
That lap time was 2:07.56. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Okay. We are gonna switch into Super Tours. Yeah, so we're starting in 5 minutes. We're gonna cancel that. We do have a lap. You can do it the next time. We're gonna try improve quality here. So we're gonna have 2 attempts. Not gonna be easy, but at least we're gonna get used to the car again. GT4 are totally different beast from Super Tourings. It would be nice if we got into 14s into the quali. shift a bit too early.
They'll delete this lap, track limits.
Unfortunately, I screwed it up. Actually, till now I wasn't too sure if the laps get deleted from touching the walls. Because you're not getting incident points during the online race, I don't think. There you go, yeah, at least there's half a second in this.
We're seeing rear locking into first elbow.
I think 15.2 is our best in this car, so that goes as 15.2. This gap is probably close to half a second. So yeah, we should get into 14s. Just need to bring the clean lap in.
You're locking your left rear.
There you go, very nice exit. Probably a bit too late on the throttle, but we're still ahead on our Ghost. Ooh, that was close to the walls. Too close to for comfort. It's definitely gonna be big improvements. Left a bit of a time on the table there.
We're seeing lots of left rear locking. That was a 214.28. Your rear brakes are cold.
Okay, this was put us very close to the top on the grid. And it's also much quicker than in a Vectra, right? 40 people sign up, so it's a bit less. 2 splits this time. Yeah, let's hope it's gonna go out without a hitch. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. Just give me 1 second there.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's a minute and a half to race start.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Still not too sure about this stars. Because it kind of bogs down. Okay, we have to release the clutch a little bit less than I was doing this in practice before. Yeah. Yeah, about 28% is probably sweet spot. I don't have a double clutch, so I'm doing this manually.
All clear, push now. We need to get some heat into these brakes. That's the end of the session. P18.
Okay, let's see where it's gonna put us on the grid. That's time 14.2. And I'm just kind of worried that all the fast guys are gone. And they're done for today. Oh, not all of them. There you go, 3 Volvos at the front. Medeiros, we were racing him before quite a lot. In the same car, so that's gonna be interesting. Okay, so that's the second Super Touring race of the day. Starting P2 this time, different car. Definitely faster than Vectra. And it's like Renaults are not dominating. Like I noticed that Renault are dominating on many tracks
15
so
minutes.
far. Okay, let's concentrate on the start.
Watch for the lights. Green, green, green. Car left. Still clear left. Yellow flag. Incident clear.
So we
Green
got
flag.
a perfect start.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there.
It's gonna
Hold
get
your
it.
line. Still there. Clear left. Good start. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
You got a bit out of shape through there. And he's got a good exit, so you're not gonna catch up.
Locking your rears going into Forest Elbow.
Oh, the draft is quite strong actually. There you go.
Car right. He's still there.
That's a big
Still
swing.
there. Clear right. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Kind of surprised he went for it.
Sector 3 is yellow. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. You're leading.
So he's not gonna get around this time. And he way overshoot that.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. Green flag in sector 3.
And we overshoot that. That's still alright. Still over a second ahead. See, I don't think he's in the draft anymore. So this race is going to be purely on pace now.
You're locking your left rear.
I think he made another mistake. So actually the guy in P3 is catching up to him now. I just noticed we lost 10 points on our reputation. I think that's the disconnection at the race start that's hurt us a lot. We actually didn't lose too much of the ratings, we still into 2K. So that's interesting. Yeah, but that reputation system, if you're not gonna finish the first lap, you're gonna get slapped with a huge drop in your reputation. Okay, I was reading explanation on it in the forums.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Okay, I understand why it is that way, but it is kind of float system. So honestly, if you disconnect from the race only and you didn't, drive at all, I think only your rating should be affected. As your position, you were last, okay, fair enough. But you didn't do anything dangerous, so your reputation should stay the same. Unless they wanna, really penalize people disconnecting. Maybe that's, fair enough. I don't know, like there's not that many early quitters in sim racing, I don't think. It's not like a FPS game. When someone, 2 or 3 drivers quit before the race starts. Suddenly the race is so much worse because of that.
Your rear brakes are cold, mate.
It's definitely a problem in first-person shooters when, half the team, if there's like a game 5 versus 5 and like 2 guys gonna quit
Behind is now 2.3.
before the start of the match, obviously, that is affecting this game a lot, and your reputation should suffer when you do that. But on a sim racing game, I don't know.
We're seeing lots of rear brake locking.
Okay, we're gonna have to try and do a bit faster lap. Yeah, we're definitely faster in Volvo than in Vectra, at least 1 second quicker.
New fastest lap for Wesley, 2:14.41.
I was really struggling to, you know, hit low 15s in Vectra. This is high 14s now with mistakes. And Wesley behind is quick as well. Low 14 he just did. Keep missing that one. That was very close to the wall.
You've used half your fuel.
Okay, that should be low 14 if you bring it home properly.
We're seeing lots of left rear locking. Sector 3 is yellow. That's half distance, the fuel's okay. Sectors 1 and 2 are quick. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
I think he did that low 14 in the draft. That's why it's off the pace. Yeah, 2:14.1, that's actually pretty good time, I think. Still half a second off that guy in our first race tonight when he was doing 13.6, I think he did.
Green flag, sector 3.
There you go. You're almost 3/10 up already. So that kind of shows that there is a lot of potential for us in this car.
That's 5 minutes remaining. P1, come on, bring it home.
A little bit unstable down the hill. Still quick.
You're in the lead.
Almost 4/10 up.
You're locking your rears into Boris
So
sailboat.
that's gonna be chance for 13.7. So that would be pretty much on pace with the 2.2k guy from the race 1 tonight.
Seeing lots of left rear locking.
Look at that.
That lap was a 2:13.69.
That was a mega lap. Jeez, that Volvo. So it's not that responsive on the entry, but if you manage to keep it in its sweet spot and hit the lines properly, it just rewards you with such a good pace. Just going even a bit quicker now. We didn't hook it up and I got greedy. And that's all lost now.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, but definitely like a Volvo, in here is a demon. Ooh. That didn't cost us as much as I thought it would.
One more lap to go. Stay focused.
There you go, really getting the hang of it. Slightly too hot at the entry, but we managed to keep it stable.
Two litres remaining.
Wasn't quite right up the hill. Ooh! I got some suspension damage from that.
Some suspension
well
damage
deserved.
there. Stay out.
That's what it is. If you're pushing too hard, you get penalized, especially on Bathurst, with the walls being so close. But we're very comfortable in terms of advantage over the other guys, 5.5 seconds. So we could afford any kind of mistake.
1 litre remaining.
We also nailed the fuel. Okay, so we're very capable in Volvo. If we're gonna go back here again tonight, we're gonna switch the car.
That's a win. Great job. Well done.
Because this is a bit too dominant. Yeah, almost a second faster than the fastest lap from the other guy, so let's quit and go to GT4s. 8 minutes till servers getting closed. TCRs on Nordshleife open setup. Kind of thinking about it. But no, we committed to that, we're gonna do that. And gonna do Mercedes. Let's look at that again. So when is this coming back? That's the future race, isn't it? So the next one is in 2 hours and 18 minutes. So you're not gonna do it tonight, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna be staying up this late. Well, I won't be going to bed, but I won't be able to play this for so long. And I don't want to miss the GT4s. We prepared for it, or sort of prepared. Got a lap, we're still gonna try to improve. Got 11 minutes, so that means 22:50. Now I'm just gonna put that stream on the Discord. Yeah, let's go back to our game. And improve our lap time. So it's kind of a bit unstable still. And I'm on that curb on the outside. Kind of want to use it to get a, you know, a bit wider entry to maximize your speed through the corner, but if you cannot keep the car stable, you're obviously not getting any speed through there. I drop into second. Should be doing this in third gear. Ooh. 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 I think I'm gonna have to be careful with that. That's what it is, you always get penalized if you drive in too hot. That's probably traction control, drop back to 75. Maybe that was the reason we couldn't do it. It's just traction control engaged and we got into that lazy spin. Wow, that's quite a lot of time through there. This is very tricky to get it right. And unfortunately, we jumped on that sausage curb. Got another 6 minutes. There we go, there's so much more time to gain here, going more aggressive in a braking zone.
Your rear brakes are cold, be careful.
That was pretty good. Just bring it home. Missed that apex a little bit. I think that was still a decent enough through the chicane. Wasn't great, but yeah, definitely gonna be improvement on our time.
You've just done a 207.15. Good lap, that's your best in the session.
Man, this is so satisfying when you get this right. This car is so well balanced, like it behaves so well. It's just perfectly under throttle. Under the brakes as well. Hook it up on the curb. And look at that, we can go even 3/10 quicker. There you go. So much better exit. It's all about the exit here, obviously. Such a long straight, loads of time to gain and lose. Another half a second faster. and I'm really liking this car. Car and track, it's very rewarding. So many corners where you kind of, if you get it right, just feels
That was
great.
206.69. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Okay, let's see how long before the race starts. Don't want to miss that. Hopefully we didn't miss it. That's the danger here. Okay, we're just about right. 77 people signed up. Actually 4 splits, yeah. So the top one should be quite competitive. I'm really interested where I'm going to be placed on the grid. I'm just going to stretch my legs, avoid constant sitting.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Gonna be a good idea to try how this car works again. The cold tires. Okay, so this audible sound, it's from
All
the
clear
spotter.
on pit exit, you can push now.
I wasn't too sure if it's like a feature in a car
Your brakes are cold, be
or
careful.
it's the crew chief. It looks like it's the crew chief because the sound comes on exactly the same time as the visual radar. Yeah, car speed slightly different, but balance is the same.
To go, 2 minutes.
Hook it up on here, and that curb, yeah, that always helps us to make this flat out. I just wonder if you go traction control one click less, Will it help us rotate in the hairpin better? Or that might be actually too aggressive on some corner exits, we'll see. I kind of had to counter steer here.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
And the AI spinned our car. Guess we caught it off guard mid-corner. So we're in a P2, that means we had a pretty good pace underneath us. Turn off traction control and then go back to TC4.
Minutes. Right, no fuck-ups. Go! Car right. Still there. Right side. Still there. He's still there. Still there.
Ooh,
Clear
that
right.
was
Yellow flag in sector 1.
That was a bit forceful.
Green flag in
I wouldn't say
sector
it's dirty.
Car left. Still
Okay, that was definitely forceful.
there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Doesn't leave too much room, does he?
Keep it between the lines. Track limits.
See if we can get away from him.
You've gone outside track limits. Come on, keep it between the lines.
Jeha. Tire still a bit cold. It's a bit different than in a quali run.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Watch those track limits. We don't want a penalty.
Looks like we're gonna have to go defensive here. Let him take that outside line.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
I think he's a bit too aggressive. There's no need for that. We still have a chance to win
Green
that
flag,
race.
sector 2. Car left. Hold your line.
There you go again.
Clear left.
Did not clear me.
Track limits.
And it's just forcing me off wide. Okay, let's give him a chance. 1.5 behind the leader.
car right, clear right.
He's really
Left
not
side.
trying to win this race, is he?
Clear left.
Not even attacking him, he's defending.
You have 9 incident points.
Ooh.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Watch those track limits.
Okay, you're in a bit
Green
of a
flag in
trouble
sector
here
2.
now.
We think Christian has binned it.
Okay. Let's try to bring it together.
This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. Great. Their reputation is 75 and their rating is 1.8. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
That was a poor exit. So yeah, it's definitely this race is about P2 now.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Just gonna have to go a bit more aggressive on him once we catch him up.
Sector 3 is now yellow. The leader's just done a 206.78. Stay focused. We're still in this. P3.
Not gonna catch him up this way. This guy behind us
Track limits, please. We don't want a
have
penalty.
it
Green flag in sector 3.
figure out quite nicely.
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Except he just hit us now.
You have 15. Incident. Car right. Clear right.
This is really tough race. Okay, we're gonna get close to P2 now.
Come on, wake up.
Oops. That's on me.
You have 19.
Did
incident
not see
points.
my brake marker.
Car right. Still there. Yellow flag. Stay sharp.
Fuck.
Car
He
clear
did not
left.
try to make that corner.
Incident
All
clear.
he was trying to
Green
do
flag.
was
Come on, man. Defend harder.
put
You
it on the
have
inside.
3 incident points.
I was way
Down
out
front
of
is Peace, and their
the
rating
apex.
is 1.8.
and super wide line.
Rear brakes are cold.
He still hit us.
Left side. Clear left.
Jeez, people are really going for anything. Half a chance, yeah, let's go. Shoot that in.
P6.
Let's see what we can do in a clean air.
White flag. Yellow flag. Green flag. Sector 2.
I'm recognizing this
Right side's
BMW.
clear.
It is the same car, isn't it? Okay, don't get me wrong, he's got the pace, but also
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag.
overdriving quite a bit. Jesus, off track, such a stupid off track.
They're there for a reason, stop taking the piss. You have 24 incident points.
That's quite a lot.
You're reeling, peace in, the gap is now 0.25.
Can we force him into the mistake?
Left side. All clear left.
Nope. What he's trying to do there.
Green, P5. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Half distance. Fuel looks good. Car right. Clear right.
Actually lost a bit less time than I expected him to.
Nice one, mate.
He was way out of shape.
In front of us is car number 22. Sector 1, yellow flag.
We couldn't get a good exit. Traction control kicked in.
Car right. Clear right. You've used on your right.
Oh shit.
Clear right. Can you even see the track? Stop cutting. Green flag, all clear. There's some minor suspension damage.
Yeah, the steering alignment is out of whack.
Their reputation is 78 and their rating is 1.7.
Now someone need to call
Track limits.
Gamer
For fuck's
muscle.
sake, come on, track limits.
Because that was a pretty stupid contact. And the car is way out of shape. So alignment is out of whack. We're gonna have to try and stay in 7th. Yeah, it's kind of weird feeling. Very oversteer when turning right, understeer when turning left.
E7. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Yellow flag.
Okay, I got a freebies here.
Incident clear. The next car is Mario. Their reputation is 81 and their rating is 1.8.
This beamer is not what I want to see anywhere close to me.
You're reeling. P4 in. The gap's now 1.1 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 3. It looks like East has stacked it. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. P5, you've just done a 2:07.47. You're matching race pace.
Still some kind of decent pace with a broken car. It just feels a bit wonky.
Sector 3 is now clear.
Glad to try if the third gear works here, but I think the second gear is faster.
Yellow flag sector 2.
Bit of contact between them. We might benefit from that if they crash, because this is going to be definitely an aggressive approach to the hairpin. Oh, he managed to switch back. Fair play.
P5, there we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
Okay. I don't know if I need to adjust my aggressive
Car right.
level of aggressiveness.
Right
Probably
side's
too.
clear.
But yeah, I didn't really expect this to be that aggressive on the opening lap. Maybe I just didn't try and throwing this car into the corner as aggressive as I have to. Like, pace is there, 2:07.05 damaged car, 2:06 here, so we did have a pace to keep up with the winner. It's just the guy behind was so aggressive. But yeah, it was still fun regardless. Gonna try that again. Same car. Let's drive him pro on the quali. We could do 2 laps, I think, safely. Let's try 57 brake bias. I just wonder if I should brake a bit more gently into turn 1, but use the curbs. Ooh. slightly more grip and this perfect condition tires. And yeah, I need to prioritize the exit here. Just don't throw that into the chicane at the entry. Really have to keep it tight and concentrate on the second part of the chicane. There you go, you could go even quicker. So that's 57 brake bias. And let's try again over the curb here.
That lap was at 206.53.
Didn't turn early enough. It's quite aggressive on 57 brake bias. I hit a better line through here. No traction control activation. It's better exit. It's still very close. Oof. So another few minutes before the server starts. Just wonder, should we try another Super Touring race? It's the last race of the day. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna register for that. We're gonna try the Vectra again. You know what, we're gonna try Alfa. See if it's gonna reward us or not. Hopefully we'll be able to adapt quite quickly to the car. But in the meantime, let's go into our GT4 race. 4 splits again. Hopefully it's gonna be less aggressive. I'm just gonna be back in a sec.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
So we got 3 minutes to start of the race.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors.
Let's get a feel for the car again, on the cold tires.
Your brakes are cold, be careful.
The car is a little too stable even, I guess, because that's kind of allows people to be so aggressive on the entries.
Car clear left.
I don't know.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
It's really tricky to nail this corner.
On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Whoops.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay. That's quite interesting. We managed to complete that. Brake light, make the apex. And cold tires, worth to remember.
B17. Blue flag. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits. Blue flag. That's the end of the session. P17.
AI spinning out the same place. Waiting to rejoin. Nice. Okay, we're in P1 in this one. So we got different drivers. Okay, so second GT4 race, just about to start. Aggressiveness adjustment required or not, we'll see. Gonna see what the other's gonna drive like. But it definitely was a bit of a shocker.
Minutes. Get ready. Go, go, go. Car left. Clear left.
I did not see that car. Luckily, no contact. I don't remember the name of the driver from the previous
Yellow
race. Sorry, BMW.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Is it the same guy that was that aggressive? Not too
Good
sure.
work on the start, mate. This is great. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
We actually should be able to just run away with this one. Try to use it to fix our reputation a bit.
Green flag, Sector 1. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. The gap to V2 behind is now 1.5 seconds. Sector 3 is clear.
Almost overshoot that.
Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2.
So we got a little bit more pace than the guys behind us. So we should be able to run away quite easily.
You're now in the lead. That lap time was 2:06.67.
This one I'm just kind of struggle to hook it up on the entry. What was 2:06.6?
Your
Yeah,
brakes are cold.
that's a
Be
nice lap
careful.
then. Man, this car and track is so rewarding. Just trying to find a little bit more time here and there, and it's just
Increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds.
feels so right actually. It's gonna be 2:06.6. It's gonna be 0.2 even.
That's the fastest lap. That lap was at 2:06.29.
That's a cut, unfortunately.
Track limits.
It's actually the first car in RaceRoom I think I'm driving where the trail braking sort of works the way I would expect it to work. That makes sense. Like super touring cars, trail braking is useless. The car just doesn't turn. It's better to just leave the throttle, and the car turns more out of throttle than when trail braking. And this one, it rotates very nicely when you trail brake, and it's so rewarding in that regards. Has that nice window when if you're gonna go smooth without sliding through the corner, it rewards you with time, and when you nail that, when you hit that spot, it's just so rewarding. It's kind of funny because even a month ago, before I kind of came back to RaceRoom, whenever I tried, like the force feedback is kind of meh, kind of vague, not as sharp as let's say in iRacing. But once you get used to it, you can kind of appreciate it.
We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay.
And in this car, like, yeah, it's very nice. Like again, very nice for RaceRoom. Like I still think it's not the best force feedback out there. But it's definitely better than would be my initial assessment, or even initial assessment for many years. But eventually, if you play long enough, you're figuring this out. You're finding your window, and yeah, some cars could be so rewarding.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
And this Merc is definitely one of those cars.
The gap to Mario behind is now 5.3.
And again, we might go even quicker this time.
Bring it on home, you're the man.
Did not rotate it enough before the apex. So 1/10 lost through there. It's still a very good time.
Your last lap time was at 2:06.35.
Still kind of in between the gears. I think second is quicker, but yeah, third actually might work there as well. My only try in third was failed at 10. They actually, once you get a feel for the car, even better. Third gear might be quicker in the first corner. We got it hooked up into the curb. Ah!
Keep it within the track limits.
Almost had it. That would be potential to hit 205. Very tricky to hit it that just right. Don't want to miss that apex. But yeah, I took too early apex this time. The car rotated a little bit more than I expected. So I had to open the steering before the apex, and that really hurt us on the exit.
The gap behind is now 7.2. Yellow flag.
Ooh, I got a puncture. Is it?
You've got dirt pickup on all tyres. Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there. Green flag, you're clear of the incident.
Ooh, did not expect that. So that proves you can never relax. So we're gonna have to nurse it all the way to the end. I wonder if we're missing a wheel. Because the car behaves like there is no wheel. I don't know. Or it's totally sideways.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
First time happening this to me in this game. I did not realize there is that kind of damage model in here. Oh no, that BMW is gonna get us. 1.3 behind. Somehow we gotta speed down the straight. Yeah, 1.2, 1 second. I don't think it's enough to stay ahead. Or is it? Somehow it is. Man, what is going on?
One more lap for the win.
Oh no, one more!
Sector 2.
Fuck me! Wasn't that 0 seconds? I thought we're not gonna make it before the timer runs out.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, there's no point racing them. Let's just hope they're gonna crash each other. So we got 6 seconds to P3. I really thought we're gonna get a checkered flag through the dotted line. They went for it, and that Merc paid the price. Threw that in and just didn't hold it.
Sector 2 is now green.
And we're 4 seconds in front of him, so we should be able to secure P2, which is very lucky for us. Why is he slowing down?
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
So that's something I don't understand. Maybe he just ran out of fuel. That would be my guess. So there you go. Another twist before the end of the race. The actual end of the race.
That was
But I
absolutely
thought it's
perfect.
gonna...
Great win.
It was over before that lap. So it's a win after all. Double twist. So he went one more extra lap. Maybe that's why he ran out of fuel. Because it's just so marginal. So I assume that something means in German. I have no idea what it is. Anyway, another win on our name. And we already signed up to Super Tourist, right? Should we go for Donington? Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We did so well the first time. We're gonna try and repeat our success. Let's go and join. Ooh, only 25 people now. That's a shame. And yeah, let's try out this car. So, like we figure out, the Volvo S40 is absolute weapon on Bathurst. We'll see how this Alfa Romeo, is it gonna reward us or not? Because the Vectra was probably about 1 second off the pace. But yeah, once you hook up Volvo S40, it's just the weapon there. Very stable over the twisty parts down the hill. I think that's what pretty much helps a lot. This car I know has a quite sharper turn in, so we might have a bit of a trouble down the hill. Let's give it a try. It's definitely way more responsive on the entry. But yeah, we'll see how it is with the stability. And as it's loading, yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs again. Okay, so we got 3 minutes left to the start of the race. Actually, let's try and see how this car feels at the mountain.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Take care, there's a car approaching. We've got cold brakes all round. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Man, it has such a good entry.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Way more responsive under the braking. Yeah, so the initial turn is much better than Volvo, but maybe holding the speed through the fast bits, it still holds. Yeah, we could create it quite stable through here. Very predictable.
You're locking your left rear.
So it should be good. It's just a question what kind of lap time it's going to produce. But yeah, in terms of feeling, very good. And very stable down the hill as well. Definitely can brake later.
Left side, clear left. That's the end of the session, P1. Left side, clear left.
Okay. This is actually my first race in Alfa. I did. Okay. Something's not right. Hopefully this is gonna progress. It did. That's good. There's one thing I would like to change in this game. If they want to sell us the skins, that's fair enough. But if their actual name on the cars would appear of our driver's name and not the names like Jason Plato, and when you see the race and like two Jason Platos racing each other, two clones. It would be actually nice if we managed to somehow put our names from the game onto the cars.
15 minutes. Nice and neat, stay out of trouble. Go, go, go! Car right side's clear.
Too much throttle, I think.
Still there, clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Is there a bit of contact at the exit? I'm not sure. We're gonna find the same guy as the previous race, that previous Super Touring's race. I just wonder if this car is gonna be enough.
You're locking your rears going into the cutting.
Catching a bit of understeer in this super fast bits.
Seeing lots of rear locking.
Is that a good enough exit to get around on him? How's the draft here? If you were in a Volvo, you would get side by side. This one, yeah, we will get side by side.
Left side. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Missed the corner.
Watch those lines. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Volvo cannot brake as late as Alfa, I don't think.
You're in the lead.
It's definitely gonna get around, so we're gonna go too wide to the turn one.
Left side. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there.
I don't think it's on me.
Watch those track limits.
Maybe a bit of net codes. Or maybe on him. I think he turned in a bit early. So yeah, Volvo, look at that, he's just pulling away from us up the hill. There's a bit of momentum here because he had to lift, but straight line speed or up the hill speed, he's got a bit more power there. Okay, screw that up under the brakes. So you're not gonna be able to pass him this time around.
Seeing lots of left rear locking.
Oh, he nailed that one.
The leader has just done a 2:14.43 P2.
Gotta try and stay with him. Thank you for the soup.
Stay on it. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Sorry if I'm not responding immediately, but I don't get many comments on my live streams, so I'm not really used to
Your ears are cold.
looking at it that much.
Your brakes are cold, mate.
And also makes me slower, as we just made a tiny mistake into the left-hander and he's driving away from us. Okay,
On your right. Clear right.
this is our chance.
Nice pass. We're seeing rear locking into Forest's elbow.
If we manage to stay ahead at the top of the hill, we should be able to maybe drive away.
We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
But that's not gonna be easy. Especially with this kind of driving.
You're leading. That was a 2:14.64.
I think he made a mistake by going for the move. If he had a better exit through here, he should clear us before turn 1, or sorry, turn 2.
Hold your line.
He's still gonna be ahead into the corner.
Still there. Hold your line.
It's just not leaving me enough space here. Definitely not enough
Still there.
space.
Clear left. You have
I don't
9
like that.
incident points. Keep pushing. We might get him back. Left side tyres are cold. Right side. Hold your line. You're still the right side's clear. You have 13 incident points. Sector 1 is yellow.
Another 6 minutes. Still a chance. But that's gonna be very close race all the way to the end.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. He's still there.
Good switch back.
Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there.
Like the
Right.
net code, I think he's got a high ping.
We're okay on fuel.
That's why it's a bit sketchy
15.72.
with the contacts. Oh,
On your left.
should have gone on the outside
Still there.
and reversed the roles.
Still there.
But he doesn't have such a good run. I'm ahead, so man, I should be able to stay ahead this time.
Hold your line. Clear left.
And there it is.
You have 17 incident points. We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
Let's see if we can get a gap.
5 minutes left. Come on, keep your shit together. We can win this. Use all the track. Force him to find the gap. We've just cut the track. Your rear tyres are cold.
Made a huge mistake again here, so this is our chance to drive away. 1.4, he's probably not getting such a benefit of draft anymore. Okay, 1.5 ahead. So this race is now all about pace, I think. No drafting.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
Let's try it and get a clean lap. See what this car is capable of. Wow. 3/10 last year? I guess we were in the draft before.
The gap to Medeiros behind is now 1.2. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Car right. Clear right. You're locking your rears going into Forest Elbow. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
So Madeiros 1.6, so I am a bit quicker down the hill. He was definitely quicker in the first sector, but the gap stays the same at the moment.
in your left rear. Green flag, sector 2, one more lap, your P1.
So that's 214.3. So we're much quicker than in a Vectra, but Volvo is still much faster, at least for me.
Litres left.
Yeah, so it looked like he's gaining 3/10 in the first sector, and then I'm taking this 3/10 in sector 2. Sector 3 is similar.
Remaining.
Okay, so he managed to win that.
Drive absolutely flawless.
Man, there was a bit of door banging in this one. Definitely on a fun side though. Nothing nefarious. Okay, so this is time for our GT3 race now, is it? Registered for that. And then another Mazda Nordshleife again. No, I'm not gonna do it again, I would have to do a quali first. I think I'm gonna do this GT3 race. How many people sign up? 14, yeah, so that's not that many, so it's slowly dying out. That's probably gonna be the last race for today. And we're gonna go, that's more than 4 hours of racing today, so that's probably enough. There will be more next week. I might do something else midweek later on, but that would be like 3 AM in the morning. Probably not worth streaming back then. Oh, there's only like the free races, the GT4 will only have any kind of people racing at the time of night. Yeah, this is quiet.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat into them. Yellow flag.
Okay.
5 minutes to go.
This is very weird. The wheel is suddenly very light. But yeah, I was using different settings in the first one, and it felt incredible. I think I'm just gonna switch to that. It's almost no difference, but I can... Let's try it now. Okay, because I forgot about traction control.
Your exit is clear. You're clear of the incident. Green flag.
There's nothing with the setting up my wheel. Let's go back and to our RaceRoom 1. So we still could get a good start with traction control at 4, so let's leave that.
Yellow flag, sector 3. We think that Carlos has binned it. Green flag in sector 3.
Ah, come on, rotate.
Flag sector 1. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Yellow flag. You've gone outside of track limits there. All your tyres have dirt pickup.
It's kind of interesting. I'm just struggling to rotate the car now. Yeah, just too many different cars switching in between. It's just hard to be accurate in all of them if you switch in between the cars all the time.
Yellow flag, sector 2.
That was not a good line. Brake so much. Should theoretically be able to brake later and rotate this car with tread braking all the way to the apex.
That's the end of the session. P1.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. It's kind of funny. I had way more confidence the first time I did this race earlier on at the beginning of the stream. It's definitely my favorite GT3 car so far I tried in this game. So yeah, we are in a pole position. And as far as I remember, we are going much quicker than our quali time in the race. So we should be looking quite strong in this one.
15 minutes. Get ready. Go, go, go. Yellow flag in sector 1. Good start, mate.
Got a drive-through penalty? Okay, so what I did wrong? Not too sure. I did a false start. Maybe car was rolling, I didn't notice that.
Green flag in sector 1.
Okay, I'm gonna wait one more lap. Try to go as fast as possible in a clean air. Because once we do it, we might end up in traffic after serving the penalty. That's a bummer. Gonna drop a lot of places.
Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Could have been a good race because this guy behind us definitely looking good.
See how wide you can make this thing.
It doesn't really matter how wide I can make it, because we have a false start. Drive-through penalty. Do a drive-through in the next lap.
You still have a penalty.
Actually, there's never serving any penalties in the game. I just hope we can just drive through it. And I don't have a speed limiter set up, so that might be an issue.
Engage limiter.
Don't have it set up.
Fastest lap for Gil, 129.02. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Don't want a box, we just want to serve the...
There's traffic approaching, watch your mirrors. You've still got an outstanding penalty.
Fuck off!
Your rear brakes are cold. This
Drive-through penalty.
Bear it in mind. Hence, their reputation
Stupid.
is 72, and their rating is...
Because I didn't engage the speed limiter?
Remaining 10 minutes.
Man, this game can disappoint sometimes. So we'll be getting a drive-through penalty every time we're gonna serve it. Guess we have a few more laps to serve it again.
P5.
So I think it acknowledged that we were in the pits because it gave us a bit more time to serve. Because it clearly says it's for a false start, not for speeding the pits.
Fastest lap for Gil, 128.87. The gap to lane behind is increasing. It's now 3.8. You still need to serve your drive-through penalty. Your rear-end fence. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. Brake temperatures are okay. Yellow flag sector 2. Still got to serve this drive-through penalty.
So to serve it in this lap.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is clear.
Okay,
Engage the limiter.
let's make sure we're not gonna go over 60
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't
Okay,
cross the
this is
white
clear
line.
now somehow. Maybe because I was speeding the previous time.
The guy in front of the incident plan. Be careful here. Lane. Their reputation is
Definitely.
75 and their rating is 1.5.
Gonna have to try and map the speed limiter to some button on my wheel.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Keep digging.
And I'm really curious what I did to get that slowdown penalty. Sorry, drive-through. Did I actually did it full start or the car was rolling?
Just done. 128.74. Yellow flag in sector 3. You're reeling P5 in. The gap is 0.6. Car left.
Shit.
Rear left. You have 7 incident points. You've got half your fuel left. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. Hence, their reputation is 72 and their rating is 1.6.
That's too much sliding. Oh man.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between
I just
the lines.
cannot find this sweet spot to rotate when coming back on throttle.
The gap to lane behind is increasing. It's now 2.8. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
It's gonna be a bit better lap, hopefully. I missed that chicane.
Last lap was a 128.41. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. You're a 10th off in Sector 1. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. You have 9 incident points. seconds. You have 10 incident points.
They're struggling to find that spot between too aggressive and not aggressive enough on the entry. I wonder if I should try more aggressive brake bias.
One more lap to go. Sector 2 is clear.
Oops.
Sector 3 is green.
Rookie corner. Bit too much sliding through there as well. So if we only served the drive-through penalty once, we would be in P3. Because that's, I think, about 15 seconds is lost when serving that penalty. So P5, probably gonna lose a bit of rating here, but not too much. Decent recovery drive. However, I'm still quite curious, how did I pick up that false start? Let's see if there's anything else coming up. Yeah, GT4s. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's the only one that actually have any people in it. I'm just watching that replay on my phone. What happened at the start? Okay, that was a clean start. Absolutely 100% clean start. Oh no, I think I was rolling a tiny bit. Might have been rolling a tiny bit. The clutch was hitting 97%. Yeah, and I moved a slither. Oh man. No forgiveness whatsoever. And because my clutch was registering only 97%, I was moving a tiny bit. No, so we're gonna sign up to the GT4s. This is gonna be another 14 minutes. I'm gonna take a break, but we will be racing in 14 minutes. See you back then. Just gonna stretch my legs again. know what, I'm gonna put a little bit of dead zone in the clutch. Controls, advanced. Yeah, upper dead zone is already at 98%. Let's put it at 90 just to make sure. No surprises here or here. And that should be fine. Yeah, so I adjusted the dead zones on the clutch. Still 11 minutes to the race, so yeah, I'll be back then. Okay, so we've got 2 splits in GT4s. I actually didn't take a look how many people are in the server. But yeah, it's always see if it's splitting. Now, first things to do, we're gonna have to map a speed limiter as well. That's something I never bothered to do because it's all sprint races. But yeah, it bite me in the ass. So key bindings. Where's that? Hit speed limiter. Okay.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Like you said, 5 minutes to race start. Let's try the other way to start. What's the nickname? Like my viewer called Instinct. Advised me to do the stars, and it's actually a pretty good idea.
60 kilometers per hour.
That way, I'm still getting this. Okay. So we can modulate, let's say 27%. Yeah, it is pretty sweet actually. 30%. Nope. 27 was quicker. Yeah, that is pretty good actually. Hopefully I'm not gonna screw that up. Yeah, thank you for that tip, Instinct. That's actually pretty handy. There's still a bit of delay when he puts in the gear and the traction control. I don't know if it's traction control, but it takes a while for the wheels to start going. It would still probably be quicker if you had a dual clutch.
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag in sector 2. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Absolutely missed that. Apex. That was a big failure in brake modulation. I hate that marginal off
This
tracks.
light will be deleted. Yellow flag, sector 3. Looks like the leader's gone off. Green flag, sector 2.
That's a major off track now.
That's the end of the session. P1.
And as always, the AI spins out when it takes control over me. Yeah, I actually have a... Oh, I'm not gonna touch this now, but pretty much I'm changing this always to 20. I'm not gonna mess with this up now. But yeah, that's a good tip. And yeah, I do it. The first thing I do in every car, actually. But it's not too bad. Not too bad at the moment. But yeah, if I change it now, that would mess up with me. And yeah, just gonna have to concentrate to do that start properly, because that's gonna be, you know, you always have your own kind of routine how to do the proper start, and with this one I'm gonna have to concentrate on doing this the other way.
15 minutes.
Okay, so full throttle.
Okay, get ready.
Clutch, I'm gonna drop it.
Go, nail it.
And I release the clutch, right?
Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Probably run him a bit wide.
Good start.
Okay, that was a good corner. You have a breathing room from behind.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
It's a nice comfortable gap, 1 second more. So as long as we're not gonna destroy our suspension, we should be fine.
Yellow flag sector 3. We think P4's binned it.
Jeez, he gained 2 tenths in just one section. Interesting.
Green flag in sector 2. The gap to Julian behind is now 0.7. Sector 1 is yellow.
Oh, he totally lost it.
Sector 3 is clear.
Not hook it up here. Had to lift quite significantly.
Sector 1 is now green.
Yeah, that should be a good lap time. Should be mid 206.
Sector 2 is yellow.
So 6.1, that's our fastest lap so far in this combo. That was close.
Track limits, watch those lines. Yellow
Drop
flag in
into
sector
seconds.
3. Your rear brakes are
Second gear.
cold. Be careful.
Way too early.
We think Larson has gone off. You've got 10 minutes left.
Have
10
to be
minutes to
patient there. Yeah, there's that fine line where you can get a bit of extra rotation
go. Green flag in sector 3.
when you downshift, but if you downshift too early,
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
that's gonna, yeah, spin you out. Jesus, what am I doing here?
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I
the
could
track
swear
limits,
I'm on the
please?
freaking line when I'm doing this. So many off tracks in here and this exit. I'm gonna have to see that on the replay because from the top view, from the outside view, because I believe I'm on the line.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.9 seconds.
Third gear, braking on the curb, seems to be faster. I was wondering about that. Can I try that again next lap? That was way too slow through the left-hander. Ah man, it's just that guessing game, will it stick or not?
Come on, track limits.
He hook up that curb nicely. And it's just you need to play that options. Will I lift slightly and lose quite a lot of momentum? I'll keep the throttle in.
Shit, man, that's another cut. Come on, track limits.
And hope it's gonna be just right. Yeah, there's a lot of cars. Yeah, 6 incidents already. What is it, lap 3? Yeah, that's lap 4 on.
You're leading. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Yeah, this car is definitely in turn 1, in between the gears. Either or could work.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That's 5 minutes remaining. We can win this.
There was a drama behind. Okay, yeah, I missed that. Like they are so far behind, I'm not looking into the mirrors. I'm just racing the delta bar.
Gap 2,
trying to
behind
nail the
is
corners.
increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds.
Oh, you've seen it on other stream, okay. Okay, so they weren't in my mirrors.
We're currently setting the pace. All 3 sectors are pretty quick.
Missing the apex in turn 1 again. And where did you find the other stream? Because I always kind of curious. Is it shared on Discord? Because I always like check out on Discord any other drivers, and it's kind of cool to see yourself in other people's streams. I was watching a race recently from Super Tourers where I pretty much
You've got the track again. Concentrate.
pushed
You
it past the guy,
7 incident points.
and comment was appropriate. He was not happy. Oops. Let's try to do this turn one again.
We can see Harper has binned it. Green flag sector 1.
Okay.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Just concentrating on the exit more. Absolutely missed that apex.
Come on, get it together. You keep cutting. You need to slow down and give back some time.
Oh man.
Come on, track limits.
Losing concentration though. When you're 10 seconds ahead, it's just sometimes hard to keep it together. Your mind is wandering. You start thinking about other stuff.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is green.
So we had a one fast lap and the rest was a bit of a mess. So we got 5 people watching. Sorry, one is me, so we got 4 people watching. It's just not a bad achievement for myself here.
One more lap, you're P1.
Just kind of feel maybe I should do one more race after that. It's just the worst part, is there's no way to predict if, you know, people that gonna join, is it gonna be competitive or not. The later at night it is, like there's more chance the race is gonna look like this one. That gets me wrong, it's fine. Nice to put another win into the books, but I mean, it's not that satisfying of a race. You can entertain yourself, try to push the car, just try to chase the delta bar, but yeah. Nothing beats that with two racing.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Shit, we won. Wow.
Oh, someone got themselves disqualified at the end. Yeah, uneventful. So there's that another MX-5 for Nordshleife. Could actually It's only 5 people signed up. That would be a boring race. You could probably squeeze in a lap for quali, but I don't think it's worth it. Another GT4 race. I wonder if I should try a different car. We got a Porsche and McLaren. But no, I don't feel like it, to be honest with you. One more Mercedes race. If you type in chat one more race, I will join it. You got 1 minute to do it. So let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to finish the stream. "30 seconds to make up your mind." I'm just worried that it's not going to be competitive enough. It's just going to be driving on my own. Don't want to change the car either at the moment. So yeah, this is going to be end of the stream. Like, thank you guys for watching. And yeah, I probably will be back with the same stuff again next week. Tomorrow, as always, probably gonna be iRacing and TCRs. I'm not too sure what track is there tomorrow, but that's it for today. Thank you for watching, and yeah, thanks for the comments, thanks for support. Take care, guys.